Hello, everybody. Oh no, it's gonna start the thing. Enjoy this. Hello, everybody. I hope everyone is having a great day. We're gonna be playing another chapter of Fire Emblem today. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Anyway, time to continue. We have like a bunch of supports to watch, and
Part 1.
yeah.
White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist. When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
Yeah, so we are gonna do the beginning of the month stuff, run around, and we're gonna buy a bunch of skills with our new game plus. Fuck, I think it's reputation that you buy stuff with. Whatever that is, we have a lot of it, and we're gonna buy a bunch of skills for people, so I don't have to train them. There are new places to explore in the monastery. And we got 5,000 gold from the Church of Saros. I need to also buy weapons after I level everyone up.
I have a new mission for your students.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Saros.
Why would he do that? We do know who Lord Lonato is, kind of. We know that he is Ash's adoptive father. Ash is in our class.
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Saros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
This is Catherine. She will be leading the Knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest Knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Saros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
Why are you worried about that? Goodness. Catherine is cool, but I don't know. Feels like a paladin. Anyway, we have support with Constance. Let's go take a look at that.
Oh, it's only you. Is there some reason you're here?
I was just looking.
Your gaze was rather piercing for someone who was just looking. Oh, I see now. You found yourself captivated by my charms. This sort of thing happens all the time to those of us blessed with such transcendent beauty.
That wasn't it.
If you say so. You seem a trifle stuck on the point, if you ask me. Now then, you may call yourself my tutor if you wish, and I shall attend your classes. But none of this charade will make the idea of a mercenary teaching me any less absurd.
The blank
What was
face.
that look? Are you trying to convey that I'm a mere commoner like yourself? Well, you are correct. Think of me as a temporarily embarrassed noble. Even a gilded wyvern must take refuge in its cave occasionally, but in time, it will soar free once more. I shall fly, bold and beautiful, into the skies again. My nobility and all of House Nouvelle shall be restored.
Good luck.
Luck isn't a thing that you can bestow or that I need. I will do this. When I restore the glory of my house, you may serve me in some menial way. I may even pay you.
We're gonna go with thanks, but no thanks.
You would decline the honor of attending to me without a second thought? Say whatever you like, if it makes you feel better. It shall not sway me one way or the other. You look as though you want to say something. Allow me to save you the effort. If you intend to tutor me, I will require you to first prove that time will not be wasted. Show me not just your talent for teaching, but your wisdom, your skill, your mettle, your sense of authority. Of course! I've been struck by my own genius. You may assist me in my research. That ought to provide a chance for you to grasp the extent of how magnificent I am. It will also afford me the time I need to scrutinize your character. It's a plan so perfect that you can't turn it down, huh?
Every time I see Constance, I just want to pull her springy hair so bad. I just think it would spring right back. I think it would be very satisfying. It's Sylvain's birthday. Yes, I would love to buy flowers for him.
Thank you so much.
I can't do anything else. Alright, first of the month, there's a bunch of stuff to do. They want me to play online. That's not happening. Okay, let's explore since there's so much stuff to do around the monastery. This is telling us that we're able to essentially try out other people for mission assistance. They can like come and help you from other classes, but yeah, anyway, let's go here. We're gonna get some skill levels purchased. Dimitri, I never unlocked him S rank, so I'm gonna buy all the way up to A+, and we'll hopefully get him S rank in lands. Great. Okay. And then writing, gonna give him, actually, no, just kidding. He has a skill in writing, but then like they take his horse away later on in the game. Kind of annoying. What else? Let's buy his authority. Alright. I think I'm still gonna buy him some writing points though. Just because I have so many points. Alright. That's good for him. We're gonna buy his axe skill. I previously trained to do as a heavy armor knight, but I hate heavy armor because they move so slow. So I am no longer going to do that. I think I might train him in flying, because I think it might be fun to make him a wyvern knight, which I believe needs lance. So I will probably have to train him in lance and flying now. Felix, he does what he wants. We're gonna buy him S rank. This brawl, he's an amazing brawler. I can't help but keep him that way. It's very good. I also am gonna buy his reason. I did previously train him as a moral savant, but I don't really know what I'm doing with Felix yet. Ash, gonna buy him his lance skills. And then also going to buy some of his bow skill. See, I never... Blue Lions was actually the first playthrough I did, which is why a lot of these aren't maxed out. Because I did not play effectively, obviously. Obviously, the first playthrough, you're not playing this super efficiently. Not that I'm going to play super efficiently now, but I'd like to imagine that I... you know, play a bit better, and obviously I have the leg up of New Game Plus. But yeah, I think I will keep him some kind of bow knight, so that will work for him. He honestly could get replaced, but we'll have to see. Now, Sylvain, I'm only gonna buy... yeah. I'm gonna buy this. Ooh, we're getting close. I have successfully used so many of my points. Alright. What's our faith looking at? No. Fury, we already trained a bunch. I'm gonna go ahead and buy his faith skills, I think. Yeah. Alright. For everything else, we will have to learn... we'll have to earn more renown after this. Okay. Yeah, and then I never trained with Happy or Constant, so I'm gonna have to actually level them up. And also, I'm gonna change some outfits here. I don't like Byleth's outfit, or Professor outfit. I don't like the coat sleeves. Why are they not attached? Bothers me. I have so much stuff. I really like Dancer Byleth. I think it's a cute look. Yeah, gonna go with that. Adorable. Dimitri. Let's do a younger summer wear or an evening wear. Aw, he looks cute. Okay. Oh, shoot. Hello. Sothis is here.
You have spent quite some time in here, engaging in such idle chatter. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste?
I should have listened more intently.
You must try harder from now on.
The key to making Sotha's happy is letting her scold you like she is your mother. Goodness. Alright. Let's run around and collect these quests. I'm gonna go collect quests first, though. Now, good. I was like, if only I could remember how to close or open the map, but I remembered. No, haven't been there. Okay, we'll go here because we've been here. We must talk to Yuritsa.
What? I desired fresh air.
The wind feels nice.
I have a favor to ask.
Bolstering forces. Bringing some reinforcements along might give you an advantage in battle. Try talking to the battalion guildmaster. Yuritsa says, there is solitude on the battlefield, but there are limits to what one can achieve alone. To be stronger, more efficient, visit the battalion guild. I wish they would have him read that off. It would have been so funny. Got some fishing bait.
What?
Come on, gatekeeper, tell me something great.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Have you talked with Catherine yet? If the knights are the cream of the crop, she's the cream of the cream. Oh, and that relic of hers. I hear it's nothing short of amazing.
Yes, we'll have to talk to Catherine at some point.
Professor!
Since we're heading to Castle Gaspar, that means we'll be passing through Magdred Way. The road is well known for its beautiful surroundings. Depending on the time of year, it can be incredibly foggy, though. When it's like that, you can't enjoy the lovely scenery. Lucky for us, it shouldn't be too foggy while we're there. Not that we'll have time for sightseeing, anyway.
Oh good, it won't be foggy in the chapter that was called Mutiny in the Mists. Anna, what are you doing here?
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand.
Yes. Alright, battalion guy, we're gonna talk to him. Let's replenish. Just kidding. Let's hire some battalions, though. Oh my god, that's really cool. Don't have a high enough authority. We can give Dimitri a really good battalion, though, because we bought his authority up. I don't know what's better, honestly. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's do this. Wow, that's only a D rank authority?
Do you want to hire this battalion?
Yes, I do.
We will see it done.
Thank you. The Archers of the Kingdom. Now we can give people retribution.
Thank you.
Which will allow me to counterattack when people hit me, no matter what. We did it. We also...
Battalions from various territories gather at the guild. There are even some that aren't affiliated with the Church of Seros.
Dimitri, don't
As we are
interrupt
allowed
me.
to hire them, you should visit the guild soon and come to your own conclusions. As they fight, Battalions will lose endurance. When that happens, you can replenish their endurance by visiting the Battalion Guild in the market.
Thank you so much for explaining that, Dimitri. Hey, look, Hilda's here.
Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty. I'd have expected you to be more careful, seeing as how you're a professor and all. I hate when my clothes get dirty. That's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible.
These are my finest dancing clothes. What do you mean? Can I recruit her? I would love to recruit her. But she likes, like, axe, I think, and charm, which I don't have. We're gonna buy some weapons. All my lads need new weapons. I'll be like last on that list. That's fine. Okay, Silver Lance,
Will
yes.
this one do? Many thanks.
Oof, we do not have enough money. So, we're gonna do this sparingly. To do, you need a nice axe.
Will this one do?
That's a very expensive axe, sir.
Many thanks.
Alright. Felix, he needs new boxing gloves.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Yeah. Sylvain, he does magic, so he does not need a good weapon. Yuri, he also does magic, but he needs a slightly better weapon. I'm gonna give him 11 sword.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Watch me not use that 11 sword. Also gonna give him a killing edge.
Many thanks.
And yeah, I don't know. Althus, you need some gloves too.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Alright. Gotta buy Ash a decent bow. Cool.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Alright, we have no more money.
Come back soon.
Just kidding.
Welcome.
I need to sell stuff. Cool.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Do I have any more things to sell? Yes.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Okay, well, we're not entirely broke. Oh, we also need to give out these. I'll do that later.
Come back soon.
Alrighty, let's get going. We have new places to explore. We haven't been here before, so enjoy the view. Marianne.
Oh, hello, Professor. Was there something you needed?
I almost feel bad talking to Marianne. She just seems like she's having a very good time with the horse, and I show up and start talking to her, and she's like, God, could you not? This is the most excruciating experience ever. I just came to see the horses.
Oh, you like horses? I like them too. They're such kind creatures.
Yes, horses are nice. Let's keep going. I know there's something in the Knights Hall that we need. There's like a quest in there. Doomst. Oh,
Let's
it's
see.
Dimitri, our favorite house friend.
Doubtless, there are times when one must take up their blade, even if there's no chance of winning. But this, it's downright senseless. Lord Lenato knows better. If he had enough allies to back his rebellion, it would be a different matter.
Allies?
My apologies. I was just thinking aloud. This whole situation is a bit too strange for my liking. Even with the necessary preparations in place, there is always a chance that something unexpected will occur. Please be ready for anything, Professor. Will
All right.
you do me a favor?
Let's take a look at this quiz. Additional quests. Abyss rumor. Investigate the stories about the Abyss. Maybe the traveling merchants who come and go know something about the place. And Dimitri says, "Hey, Professor, have you heard of Abyss? I don't know what it is, but ever since I heard the name, I've been curious about it. If you don't mind, could you do a little investigating?" Sure thing, Dimitri. Anything to make my house leader happy. To do.
His Highness is strong, but on the front lines, anything can happen. Losing him would be devastating for Fargus. I hope the Church understands that.
Dedu is upset about the Church's decision to send us into battle yet again. I understand. Ooh. I kind of have a soft spot for Lorenz, even though you only get dick behavior from him unless you're in his class and like learn to know him.
It is a noble's duty to protect the common folk, not to endanger them by rallying armies in such a feckless and improper manner. Abuse of that kind is no better than slavery. A proper noble must guard the people from such a fate, wouldn't you say?
I agree.
Precisely why true nobility is well respected.
He has good ideas. He's just like super arrogant. No! I was trying to juke the guard.
Professor?
Stop blocking me from the cemetery, dang it. Alright, let's see what's in the Great Hall. There's some people here.
Are you going to fight alongside the Knights of Seros? Let me know if you meet anyone I might be interested in, okay?
You got it, Dorothea. We are on the lookout for an attractive person for Dorothea to date.
We're going on a mission with the Knights, right? I wonder if... Oh, sorry, it's nothing. I was just wondering if someone I've been searching for might be among them.
That's so sad. Anyway, You're looking for a knight?
Yes. Well, maybe. If he's here, he's probably a knight, though it's also possible he became a monk.
Alright, Mercedes, you seem to have something you would like me to do.
I've heard whispers about Lord Lenato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it. A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told.
Well, thank you for the advice, Mercedes. I'll keep an eye out for ghosts.
I have a favor to ask of you.
Okay, Mercedes says, those who struggle with private concerns will sometimes visit the cathedral for guidance. Cathedral. I don't even know what word I said, but I know I didn't say cathedral. If you have the time, why not offer your keen insight, Professor? Words of wisdom, talk to the cathedral's guide counselor to learn the various troubles plaguing the people of the monastery. To help solve them all, you'll have to become close with many different people. Except, now we get to offer our advice. Us, blank-faced, emotionless, never had a thought in our heads. we will be offering advice now. Good. Hold on. I knew you were out here, you bugger.
Professor, have you seen Felix around? I swear, as soon as you take your eyes off him, poof, he's gone.
I saw him at the training ground.
Ah, of course he's there. Sorry for bothering you, Professor. Thanks.
You're welcome. I don't know why you didn't check there. He's your friend. Shouldn't you know that? I don't know why I walked through that. But anyway. Let's go through here. We have... looks like just a knight to talk to. I don't think there's anyone down here that we need to speak to.
What?
Yeah, what does a muffin head have to say to me today?
I hear that Lord Lonato served the King of Fargus's older brother when he was younger. Or something like that. He already had status and prestige, so why raise a rebellion? I guess it's none of my business.
Alright. Ooh.
Professor, I feel I must speak to you about Caspar's eating habits. I've never seen the like of it. He inhales entire plates of food in mere seconds.
Sounds unhealthy.
Hence my mentioning it to you. Good luck with him.
Well, thank you. Thank you for that, Lindhart. I will do my best. I'm gonna go over here and pretend to agree with Caspar as well for the relationship points.
Ah, today's meal was delicious. Linhart keeps bothering me about eating too fast. Says I'm gonna choke or something.
He's like, I've only choked 3 times in the past week. It's not that bad. When you're busy, there's no alternative.
Absolutely! I knew you'd see things my way.
We're fake-ass bitches here. Okay. More? Ooh, thing. Okay. We have a thing. So this is a lost item. School of Sorcery book, a textbook from the Kingdom School of Sorcery. It probably belongs to someone who went to that school. So we know 3 people that went to that school. Annette, Mercedes, and Lorenz,
If you have a moment,
I
would
believe.
like a word. It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame. Have you witnessed any such behavior?
Oh. No, Sedith, never.
If you see anything similar in the future, please inform the perpetrators of their peril.
Yeah, so anybody looking to romance Flame, watch your backs.
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes? That woman. She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn. Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
I love them. They're so shippable.
Wow.
I love watching them fight. This is a hand-drawn map, a practical map of the forest made by Gerald. It probably belongs to someone who has known Gerald for a long time. So, most likely, that's Leone. We haven't been taught to give things to people yet, so I guess that's either gonna happen or we have to hold on to these for like another month. Okay. The owl was scary. Kitty, what are you doing here? Alright. We got a door key. Some berries. More tea. Purple flower seeds. Oh, a concoction. That's pretty useful. Alright, and let's go to the Holy Tomb and see what's laying around there. Some more tea. More tea. A secret book that will up someone's dexterity. More tea. And a fish. Cool. We're gonna talk to Sothis, even though she says the same thing every time.
It's almost time to begin.
Oh my god, that goes on for so long. Return to the monastery. I wish she said more things. I feel like she could say, like, cryptic one-liners about what's to come. That would be kind of fun. Okay. Where else do we need to go? There's a bunch of quests up here that I want to collect. Just trying to get all the quests first. A wooden flask. A flask that gives off a strong alcoholic smell when opened. You seem to recall Gerald keeping it on his person, so we know that that flask is Gerald's.
Really?
Is Ignatz in this room? Yeah, okay.
I can't believe it. This place has so many breathtaking works of art. I feel like I'm living in a museum. Each piece can teach us about styles and techniques from 1,000 years ago.
Do you like art? I guess I'll go with that.
Oh yes, very much. I'm from a family of merchants, so I've been able to see a lot of art.
That's awesome. Ignatz is a cutie. Is there anybody in this room? Yes.
Of course.
Rhea, which is scary. Yeah, look at that line. Punishing sinners.
Pointing a sword at the Holy Church of Seros is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself, meting out appropriate punishment to the sinful. It is a sacred duty with which we have been entrusted. As a member of the church yourself, I hope that you will take that to heart.
I promise to, scary lady. Okay. An elegant white hair clip, likely belonging to somebody with grace, a lovely gift for most anyone. Okay. I'm really, like, stuck on what Ignatz said. I think it would be really pretty to live somewhere like this. It would feel like living in a museum. We also found a sketch of a sigil, so a drawing of a circle used to activate magic. It probably belongs to someone interested in magic and crests, so most likely Hanneman or Lindhart. And hello, Manuela.
Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army. The kingdom, the empire, the alliance. They do love a good war, don't they? Spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it?
It's nice to see, you know, both sides. There are some bloodthirsty people here, like Rhea, And then there are more reasonable people, and then there are people that are very anti-war.
Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
A quest from Manuela? Well, of course, Mommy. It's extremely important that professors tend to their own studies as well. If you agree, I'd be more than happy to share my knowledge. Learning from the best. You will receive faculty training from Manuela. Select a skill and start training. Note that accepting this quest will expend activity points. We got the activity points to expend. Let's do it. Alright, what do we want to learn today? Let's do some faith.
I simply must thank you, Professor.
Yay, we got some more food items. Okay, that's awesome. There's a quest over here. We will get it. Oh, Gerald.
Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before, many years ago. It was by request of the son of that family, Christoph, I think it was.
And what quest do you have for me? Hey, it seems I've lost something. When you have a minute, can you help me look for it? Gerald's teaching us about the lost and found system. We accept, and in return, we're gonna get gifts. Now,
Thanks for your help.
We have found the thing. So that quest is complete. Alrighty, so we're gonna be giving people lost and found items, and we also get to give people gifts that will raise their motivation and make them like us better. Yes. You know, hard not to be grateful to the person that returned your super important magical research notes. Or your favorite tea set. Let's go see if there's anyone in the library. Tomas. God, the face on that is so bad.
I heard that you made battle alongside Catherine. Even among the knights, she is something special. A holy knight who is able to wield a hero's relic. Still, she can be a mite difficult.
Tomas trying to warn me that Catherine is difficult. Catherine is a girl boss. Of course she is difficult. Okay. Nobody important on the second floor here. Let's go to the cathedral. That's our last quest to pick up. Would you like to read a note from the advice box? Forewarning, I'm fucking terrible at this, but I do my best. Each month, people will approach the counselor with their concerns, select responses that satisfy them, and your support points will increase. Oh shit. My turn to clean, but I'm feeling under the weather. Even writing this note is a strain. I need to get someone to do my cleaning for me. Who should I ask? Always Mercedes. This note seems to be from Hilda. Hilda is satisfied with your response. Thank God.
Thank you so much for your help.
Oh, per Mercedes. She was like, can you offer advice? And my first advice is give Mercedes more work. Okay, there are 2 more notes. Do it. I wonder if I'll ever find a partner who understands I don't mean any harm when I flirt with others. Does someone like that really exist? Have you considered giving up on flirting? You're bound to meet someone open-minded someday. That's a dream that will never come true. Let's try the middle one. Yes! We have pleased Sylvain. Okay, Next one. I'd like to borrow a book from the library, but there are so many to choose from that I can't decide. Do you have any recommendations? The Sword of Kyphon, Lug and the Maiden of the Wind, A History of the Founding of Fargus. I'm gonna go with Lug because I feel like Ash likes that book. I can't remember if that's true. Nope. Okay. He said no. Your book suggestion, trash. Now that I'm thinking about it, might have been Ingrid who likes that. Let's go to choir practice for our shame. Alrighty. We're not really going to be using Annette, so I'm not going to bother taking her to choir practice. I'm going to do Happy and Balthus.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
Singing is nice, isn't it? The only thing is, I'd prefer to do it without an audience.
Ah, I finally get it!
Hell yeah! He sang, now he can heal people. Oh my gosh, Ash. He's going through it.
Please, Professor, there must be some mistake. Lenato would never raise arms against the church. At least, he never said anything to me about it.
Oh, Ash. I'm so sorry. How about a present? You don't need a present. Just kidding. Pat pat. It'll get better.
Right.
Maybe Lord Lenato will just give up. Okay, maybe that was everybody. No, there's a bunch outside that I need to get. Aloise is over here.
Past here is the Holy Mausoleum, where the saints of the Church of Seros slumber. Sorry, but only a select few members of the church are allowed entry. It's open to the public on only one day of the year, for the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Okay. Cool. That seems so weird that they're just touring a tomb, but you know, I'm not very religious, so I guess I wouldn't get it. Where the hell? Okay, I think they're down there.
Really?
I just tried to jump. There's no jumping in this game. Lysithia, you're adorable.
The monastery grounds are far too spread out. Feels like it takes hours to get from one area to another. And no, that's not because I'm getting lost. I'm a fully capable, mature person who never gets lost.
That sounds like somebody who's getting lost. You should try fast traveling. I think it works wonders. Don't think I have any lost items that would belong to her. Ingrid is somewhere. Trying to see her on the map. I think she's on the bridge.
Professor.
Yes. I really like this bridge.
Oh no. Why does His Highness take the side of the people of Dusker? I just don't understand it. Only 4 years ago, they murdered our king and slaughtered the soldiers and knights who were with him, all of whom were innocent. Even if he can forgive them, I can't. Not ever. What they've done is against all codes of honor and ethics.
Anyway, Ingrid, just being a little bit racist now. Gonna just walk away from that.
Hey, you.
Okay. Hey, Leonie. I have something for you.
Wow,
studying here so I can be the best there is, just like Captain Gerald. Do you think I've got it in me to be a top-tier mercenary, Professor?
Look, if you never treat those daddy issues, yeah, sure, you'll be an effective mercenary, but what about your heart on the inside? So I guess the answer is, that depends on how hard you work.
I'm going to work a lot harder than all the fancy nobles around here, I can tell you that.
Here's a thing. Oh yeah, this. Here's your map back.
Oh, that's mine! Thanks so much for finding it.
You're welcome. Kind of weird that you've been just like treasure hoarding something of my dad's. He's not a rock star. That's very interesting. Ooh, a dulled longsword. A worn iron longsword that feels quite heavy. It seems like something Dimitri would own. Do they just do that? They just tell you? An overcoat with many holes and tears. It probably belongs to someone who often finds himself in fights. Wooden button, a button that seems to have popped off a man's shirt, probably belongs to someone with a large physique. Somebody with straining shirt. Someone like Raphael. Let's talk to Catherine.
Here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say.
That's an overstatement. I'm just me.
Spoken like a true hard worker.
Do I have anything that might be hers? Let me see here. I don't believe so. Okay. Well, Catherine, thanks for calling me a hard worker. You have very strong women-loving woman energy, and I support that.
Catherine, Her skill is impressive, I'll admit. So is her sword. But I think she's hiding something. Nobody knows anything about her past. You should spar with her. She's strong. Stronger than you are, I bet.
That's frickin' rude, Felix. You've hurt my feelings.
Something about this situation doesn't feel right. Why would a minor lord raise an army against a foe he cannot possibly hope to defeat?
Lord Lonato must know that his efforts are futile, yet he can't help but fight. If I were in that situation, I would do whatever it took to ensure victory. You can count on that.
Alright. I will count on that, Edelgard. It's stored away. We'll be remembering that. Okay, let's go talk to Bernie, who is in her room.
Huh? Is someone there? What do you want?
Just listening to you sing to yourself. That's not weird. Alright. Where's Raphael? Maybe he's further this way? Yes, I see him in his giant white shirt.
Hey, Professor, do you happen to have any food on you? I'm starving. No matter how much I eat before I train, I'm always so hungry after. My muscles must be going through a growth spurt.
Speaking of that, your muscles have grown quite a bit, and here is a button of yours.
Oh, hey! I can't believe I dropped this. Thanks for bringing it to me.
You know, I don't really think you dropped it. I think it more gave up. It said, I can't do this anymore, and it made a jump for it.
Inspirational. This flower is one that is eating insects. Is that factual too?
I am wondering who watches over the plants in Fodlan.
Good question, Petra.
If the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor? I feel I can empathize with them. The flowers that thrive, despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are they not?
Yes. I don't know. That seems kind of full of yourself, but then again, I guess you have reasons to be. The crops are doing well. I need to do some gardening. Time to harvest. Yeah, baby. What is this? Okay. Cool. Gotta plant more things. Gonna do some root vegetables. And some herbs. And also this. Okay. Yes. And predicted yield is 2 wheat. My significant other told me that I was a big idiot if I didn't spend money on the growing of plants in Fire Emblem, so I'm gonna spend money on it, and if I don't get a crazy yield, I am going to, I don't know, go up to where they are and tell them that they lied to me. I'm gonna write them a strongly worded letter and mail it to my own house. Okay. We still have some stuff to deliver. I gotta see where everyone is. Looks like we need to go talk to Anna. I know we need to go to the Abyss still. Hi there. I can see. I'm so sorry if I butchered your username. It's going really well. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for stopping by.
Good deal. Abyss? You're interested in that place, are you? Ancient sprawling remains deep below Garrick Mach. That's Abyss. Some folks have made their home there. Obviously, they all have their reasons and tales to tell. But only the most enterprising merchant would venture near it. My advice? Avoid going there yourself.
Alright, that was the only Abyss information we were gonna get? That's wild. Let's go report to Dimitri. Dimitri, I have the scoop. Place sucks. That's what the merchant says.
Thanks for your help.
Alright, awesome. Now, I just need to see... I feel like I have talked to a lot of people, but it feels like I'm missing someone. Oh well, we're gonna go back here because we do need to go to Abyss. So, that's down this way. Yes, I want to go to the Abyss. I know I just talked to someone and they said it was terrible there, but that sounded perfect. That's the place for me. What does the shifty merchant do? I'm pretty sure he just takes you to Abyss. I don't think he does anything else. He's like, hey, would you like
Hey, you,
to go
listen
to
up.
Abyss?
Got something to report. Lots of things happen down here. Lots of reports need to be reported. And for all reportable things, I'm your guy. Oh, have you explored Abyss yet? Some shiny treasures here. Much better than up top. Fact, treasure likes to be underground. You're one of those treasure snobs who thinks their treasure is better than everyone else's, are ya? Those types really get my goat.
Okay, Abyss Keeper is sassy. We love. Yeah. I don't really understand this game. It's not like the old Fire Emblem games. What Fire Emblem games have you played?
The thing is,
Oh, there's an elderly man here.
despite what my appearance might suggest, I was actually born a noble. No one in my generation bore a crest, however. When the next generation proved to be flush with crests, my father and I were cast aside.
Wow. Oh, 6 on? That's fair. I don't have... I definitely see how it's different. I only played Awakening, and then... I don't know. I might have played like one other, but basically I only played Awakening, and then this. So this feels very similar. It just feels like a successor to that. And there's like a bit of stuff added. Alright. Scrap heap. Is there anything cool in here? An iron sword. A steel axe. Rusted sword. That's it. Yeah. I really have been meaning to, but instead I just played like 300 hours of this.
Professor, do you have some need
But
of
yeah,
me?
I really do need to do
assure
that.
You, I am busier than I may seem. You would argue the point? Do you claim to have a view inside my mind?
I don't.
Yes, I thought not. I'm doing strenuous mental exercises. My magical theories require rigorous fine-tuning. I shall never finish this task if I am not left to my own devices. Run along now. I have a small request.
You're so mean to me, and then you're like, could you do me a favor though? You have heard tell of the secret roster, yes. It contains sensitive information about everyone that isn't available elsewhere. Alas, this precious document was stolen. You must recover it as soon as possible. Okay, so we're looking for a detailed roster of the Officers Academy that has been stolen. We need to track down the thieves and recover the roster. It may provide extra information about those who haven't yet joined your house. I can help with that. This is actually one of your least favorites, personally. That is completely fair.
Can't say I'm surprised about Lord Lenato launching a rebellion. The writing was on the wall. If anything, it's more surprising it didn't happen sooner.
You seem to know a fair bit about this, Yuri. You're so mysterious and plugged in. You know everything.
Lord Lenato answers to Count Rowe of Fargus, the man who adopted me. That's how I got into the academy. I'm not in contact with the Count anymore, but that's how I know so much. Gaspard territory smacks of war. It'll be interesting to see how things shake out.
Alright. Yo, the random dogs need to shut up. Hello?
Mercy, I beg you.
Oh.
Costas never meant to attack the church. He was tricked. They don't understand that. They'll kill me. But you could let me go. Please.
After going through the Elby and Tellus sagas, this is just lacking. Yeah, I definitely need to play those other games. I'm sure they were phenomenal. Never hurt anyone again, and I'll let you go.
I've got a quiet life waiting for me back home. I'll never cause trouble again, I swear. Thank you.
Oh, hello, lady. You're just sitting up there. I gotta find Balthus. Okay, the pagan altar. You can trade materials for renown at the pagan altar. You may find additional uses for it as you make use of the influencer's services. I would love to have more renown, but do I really have things to offer? Not really. No. Okay. Maybe someday we'll be able to get more renown. Find out where Balthus is. Hello.
Hey, pal. Haven't seen any suspicious types on the surface lately, have you? Beefy, mean-looking folks?
I have not.
Beautiful. Guess those lowlifes haven't tracked me down yet. Bounty hunters are the worst, yeah? They can't just let me be, so I have to go through the trouble of roughing them up.
That sounds like it's a real hassle for you.
Nope.
Happy, what's up?
Someone's raising an army in the kingdom, I heard. Normally I wouldn't care about that kind of thing. But this army's picking a fight with the church. So as far as I'm concerned, more power to them.
You must really hate the church.
Hate's a strong word. I'm just saying, they might have a good reason to rebel. Rhea and her lackeys like to pretend they're always in the right, but they're not. No one is.
You know what, Happy? That is completely fair. Okay, so Tellus had a war induced by a secret mastermind who was very much a curveball. LB, I'm so sorry, I'm probably butchering these names. Had so much good stuff. Yeah, that sounds really interesting. Okay, that's everyone. Let's go back up top because we have some stuff to deliver. Oh yeah, we have to seek out and subdue thieves. Who the hell? I need to go up here? Nope, I just can't read maps. That's great. I think those people are in the classroom.
Hello.
Yeah, Yeah, Ferdinand. Hello. Wait, did I see something blue over here? No.
I heard about your class's assignment, by the way. Good luck subduing those treasonous nobles.
Thank you so much, Ferdinand. We'll do our best. Alright, who is in here? I haven't talked to Claude. I guess Claude has to be in here. There. The book. Okay. Thought it was gonna be like a lost item.
Hey, Teach. There's some minor noble rebelling in Fargus, right? He has no chance of winning. I wonder what he hopes to achieve. Huh? Are you going along to help? Sounds like an easy victory, but good luck out there.
Thanks so much. Okay, now we have like a bunch of stuff to return to people. Gonna go here? Nope. Storehouse. Okay. So we have Dimitri's sword, a hair clip that could belong to anyone. I believe this coat belongs to someone who gets in fights a lot. I'm thinking Caspar. And somebody who went to the School of Sorcery's book, and possibly Hanneman's Press Research or Lindhart's. I think Hanneman was in here. Ooh, Caspar's in here too.
Today's meal was delicious. Hey, Professor.
No.
No? Well, whatever then.
Okay, cool. Accident. Did not want to recruit him. But have you lost a coat?
Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
You're so welcome. And Hanneman, I think I have your research.
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. That woman, just now. I can't believe I left this behind. Oh, thank you so much for retrieving it.
You're so welcome. Okay, we have Dimitri's thing. Hair clip. I still don't know whose hair clip that is. But I know that Annette and Mercedes are in the Great Hall. So, going to go there and see if this School of Sorcery book is theirs. And then we can go to the Knights Hall, which is very close to this, and give that sword back to Dimitri.
They say he's a very kind... Why would such a kind... Oh, Professor! A ghost might rise up from the...
Did you lose this book?
Did you find this? I wonder who it belongs to.
Okay. Annie?
We're going on a mission with the Knights.
Did you lose this book?
Oh, that! I thought it was gone for good. How did you know it was mine?
Well, only 3 of you went to that school. It was pretty easy to narrow it down from there. Dimitri, I have your sword.
Let's see.
You're a lance user. I don't know why you lost a sword, but
even with the necessary
here you go.
preparations in place. Oh, thank you. I have been looking for this. But how did you know it was mine?
It just looked like your thing. Gosh, I do not know whose hair clip this is. I don't think it's stylish enough to be Hilda's. It could belong to anyone. So I'm like... It might be Ingrid's. I'm gonna see if it's Ingrid's.
Even if he can forgive them, I can't. No, that's not mine. I
No.
suggest you ask around.
Okay. Elegant white hair clip, but oh, somebody with grace. Okay. Just kidding. I think it's Rhea's. Rhea is considered graceful.
Hey.
Of course. As a member of the church yourself, I hope that you will take that to heart. Yes, that is surely mine. I appreciate you bringing this to me.
I did it. Okay, now we have to spend all of our activity points. Let's go feed my entire class. And maybe do some fishing as well. Gonna do fishing first. I have to talk to this man. Yes, I would like to fish at the pond. Okay, we might get a really cool, rare fish. Oh my gosh. Okay. What about pond snails? Nope, we're gonna wait for another bite. Okay, we got a queen loach up in here. I'm gonna fish 2 more times. Okay, that's good. Useful fish. Finally, we got a perfect fishing score. Okay, great. Now we need to go up here and feed our students. We're also gonna cook with someone. I'll cook with Mercedes. Ooh. Yeah, let's do blessed jelly.
I enjoy baking sweets, but I'm not sure how I'll do cooking other types of food. I see. Cooking is much more exciting than studying or training.
Yay! Everybody gets 2+2 luck. Alright, and we'll go over here. It's Sweet Tooth Week or Felix. Alright, let's do Mercedes and Yuri. We'll eat with them.
This is my absolute favorite. How
How did you know, Professor?
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Okay, now full menu. Oh, I think it's bonding bites today. Two, possibly. Ooh, Dimitri. And who do we want? I'm gonna do Dimitri and Flane, because it's good to get some bonding points in with Flane.
Oh, this takes me back. I used to love this when I was a child.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Awesome. Okay, next up, we gotta get Sylvain up. We don't care about Ingrid. Yeah, I don't know who to feed Sylvain with. Constant. Sure.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
Beautiful. Okay, we're gonna get Dedu in here and Happy.
I like this.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
Okay, let me check my roster. Nope. My goals. Thank you. Ingrid and Balthus. So we just need to raise up Balthus here and then probably use my last activity points learning something. Yeah. Balthus. And Hilda. That's fun.
Look at us, sitting down and enjoying a meal together. Just like the good old days, eh, Balti?
That's right. Brings me back to the days when you, Holst, and I were inseparable.
Hell yeah. Okay. Now, conveniently, Hanneman is right here, so he can teach me.
That woman just now.
Shh. I don't want to hear about your complaints about Manuela. Teach me magic, please. Thank you. And Yuritsa's outside. I'm pretty sure you can learn from him. Oh, Sedith is here. Even easier.
If you see anything similar...
Raise my authority, please. Awesome. Out of that, so that means we are done for today. Let us, yeah, end today's free time. This week's instruction is about to begin, but before that, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. So, you know, everybody like grab a snack, get a drink of water, go to the bathroom. I will be back in just a little bit. Thank you all so much. Hello, and we're back. I'm going to instruct my class manually now. Let's see here. I'm going to change the group task. I'm going to do Skywatch for Dedu because, and then, I don't know, somebody else. I really need to figure out what I'm doing with Constance and Happy. But I guess I'm gonna go ahead and put Happy in Skywatch with Dedu. Okay. Ooh, we also need to change their goals. Just kidding. Okay. Yeah. Lance and Authority. Good. Change this to Axe and Flying. That's what he shall study. We don't need to study Bra since we have already mastered that. I'm gonna let him study only Reason. Yeah, Reason and that. Just for a moment. Ash is good. Sylvain can study Faith and Writing. Mercedes is fine. Annette is fine. We don't care about Ingrid. Gary's fine. Baltus is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Now we're gonna instruct them. I need to make sure to instruct Constance and Happy whenever I can. Okay, Brawler Constance would be hilarious though. But we're gonna go ahead and just do a magic build.
My efforts bear fruit at last. You see, flawless. I shall accept as much praise as you're willing to offer. You see, flawless. You see, flawless.
Great, she'll probably level that up this week. Happy. Lance and Magic. Magic is doing okay. Let's do some more Lance, I guess.
Thanks for taking the time. Would you look at that? Would you look at that?
Okay, now we get to fuck around. Okay. Felix.
This could be
Learn
useful.
magic.
Maybe. Quite intriguing. Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna have to do a bit of a head start here. Come on, we'll teach you to fly, buddy. Don't worry about it.
I answered correctly. No need for praise.
We are so proud of him. My cat is on my desk and he's currently laying on... Well, he's currently walking in front of my TV. So, trying to get him to lay down. There we go. Of course. Alright.
I have deepened my understanding.
I appreciate your efforts. I answered correctly.
See, to do such a hard
I have
worker,
deepened my
he's got
understanding.
this. Alright, Sylvain. He's got to learn
Wow,
horses.
I seem to be on a roll. I thought this was a test. All right, that's enough praise. Wow. I'm really getting the hang of this.
Oh yeah, a D+ rider now. Okay. No, wait. Wanna see Annette excel in this sword category.
I'll get the next one too. It's all coming together.
Alright, Ash. He is training in bow and horse. I am going to also, yeah, just up his horse. No, his bow. I'm gonna up his bow. Alright, and that's all the tutelage I have for this week,
I've
class.
got a question.
No. I said I was done teaching. Classrooms are so noisy. All that chatter gives me a headache after a while. I can't stand it. Options are lectures are optional, you know. You could ask people to keep it down. Cover your ears then. Wow. I would say lectures aren't optional. That seems like a weird take for the teacher. I guess I'm gonna go with you could ask people to keep it down. The cover your ears option, I'm like, what, do we have noise canceling headphones in the Fire Emblem world? It seems like we don't.
I think I follow.
Okay, that was a satisfactory answer. We got a 20 up a little bit. Alright. I want to study reason and faith. What? Surprised? Hey, I may be rough around the edges, but that doesn't mean I can't appreciate a little magic. We are going to keep you on faith and writing because you have maxed out your reason. Oh, it's Anna's birthday.
Thanks a million.
Man, I don't... I'm curious to see how Dedue is. Going for visit? Sure.
Did you want something?
Just to look at the flowers.
I see. If you have the time, then please assist me. I am to water the flowers in the greenhouse. Thank you. Only do not water the ones in that corner.
What kind of flowers are those?
They are from Dusker. They require a dry environment. The roots will rot otherwise.
They are beautiful.
Yes, they are.
Oh, Dedue, you're smiling. You look so cute. The Dedue supports are just like 70% silence.
I owe you a debt of gratitude. In both the extracurricular activities here at the Academy and on the battlefield, your presence has been instrumental in the defense of His Highness. You have my sincerest thanks.
I only did what anyone would do.
I see. Was there something else you wanted?
Oh my god. I'll go fetch the water.
Then please, excuse me.
He's difficult to hold a conversation with. That's C rank friendship though. Ooh, I do have a lot of supports. You're curious to know how Sylvain is doing. Go for a visit? Yeah.
You think I'd cheat? On you, baby? Never. Come on. You should know me better than that. You're the only one for me. I swear. Hey, if you don't believe me, well... Oh, I get it. If I'm not your type, do you want me to introduce you to some other guys who have crests? They're all nobles, just like me.
What? That isn't why I'm... You're worse than I thought.
I just want you to be happy. You know, get what you're after. I hate seeing a girl cry, especially one as beautiful as you. So, you know, maybe we... So, Professor, do you enjoy spying on people? You look like you've got something to say, so say it.
You're a jerk. Let's go with you're a jerk.
Hey, that was between me and her, not you. But you know how it is. Most relationships, they end in heartbreak. Anyway, I don't know why she's so upset about me dating other girls. She didn't care before she found out, so why does she care now?
What does that mean?
I really do hate seeing a girl cry.
It doesn't seem that way.
Come on, it's hard on me too. If only I had someone to comfort me. Professor, it's okay if you want to console me. I happen to have some exquisite tea back in my quarters. You could come by and we could chat about love. Calm down,
It looks like she's gonna beat his ass.
You've really got no sense of humor, you know that?
Alright, we're friends. I told him he was a jerk. He told me I didn't know what I was talking about. Besties. It's Lorenz's birthday. I would love to buy him flowers.
Thank you.
Annette would like to speak with you. Is now a good time? Yes.
Hello, Professor. Do you have a moment?
Of course.
Well, I have this book of battle tactics that I borrowed from one of the knights. There's one part that I just don't understand. Do you think you could explain it to me?
Leave it to me.
Great. Thank you so much. It's about this diagram here. I don't get why the knights are grouping up in that forest there. I just can't see the advantage to a formation like that. Yay! I finally get it! You really are a great teacher.
I'm always happy to help.
I knew asking you was the right idea. I just love learning new things. That's why I came to the Officers Academy. I want to learn magic, battle tactics, martial arts, and, well, all kinds of stuff. I'm learning more now than I have in my whole entire life. Speaking of, I'd better go visit the library for some research before magic practice, which is just before sword training.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate redeem, not always you. I will definitely do that. I'm drinking up right now. Don't overdo it.
That's just not possible. I always find it's more tiring to laze around doing nothing. I've never been any good at that. I have to have something to do. Like, on my days off, I need to get up early and take care of the cleaning first, or I just can't relax. Know what I mean?
Why didn't I save that for when Felix appears on the screen? I am a fool. You are. Nikolai, please stop laying on my mouse. Sorry, y'all. Technical difficulties. The cat, wants to lay on my Dimitri mouse pad so bad. I completely know the feeling.
Oh, I'm so glad you agree. You'd be surprised how rare it is to find people like us. Mercy never sets foot outside her room on her days off. I don't get that girl sometimes. Not to mention... Oh wait, oh no! I was supposed to be on cooking duty today! I completely forgot! Sorry, Professor, but I have to run. Thanks again for your help!
Oh my gosh, girl, it's dark in this room. Everyone is starving.
What's this stupid barrel here?
Poor Annette. You're my fool? You are. I love you. You are my fool that I love.
I'm not sure about this.
I am a little uneasy.
You'll figure it out.
I guess that's that.
Yeah, you guys did good. I'm so proud of you. Wasn't bad.
It's all becoming clearer.
Yes.
Mastery is within my grasp!
Alrighty. You're curious to know how Balthus is doing? Go for a visit? Yes, please.
Ah, there you are. Can we talk? I need a favor, and you strike me as the charitable type.
What do you want?
Touchy, touchy. I'll get right to it. I need some gold. Care to help a fellow out?
This is a bad month for that.
Hard times all around then. Well, it was worth a shot. Guess that debt collector traveled all the way to Garrick Mach for nothing. If I were you, I'd feel bad about leaving the poor guy hanging like that, but it is what it is.
You'd better work hard to pay him back. I'm a firm teacher. I'm scolding you.
No, it's a lose-lose. I owe the church, too. That means any work I do here, they take a cut.
Oh my god.
The only way to escape my financial burden is to get clear out of Fodlan.
If I just said good luck out there. The thought saddens me greatly.
Oh, didn't mean to bring you down. No, it's just joking, yeah? We all have to decide where we belong and then fight for it. Can't let your wallet control your fate. If money was all I cared about, I never would have walked away from inheriting a baron's house.
I didn't know that about you.
It's nothing. It was a minor house in the east of the Alliance. I like to say I stepped aside for the good of the house. Has a nicer ring to it than saying I just wasn't cut out for the gig. Or that I lacked the right temperament. My distinguished little bro took my place. Fact is, he's a much better man for the job.
You know...
Don't go feeling sorry for me now. I didn't mind one bit. Truth is, I'd have been miserable in that life. Having that title was nothing but fuss. Fuss is the worst. This way of life suits me much better. And you?
Well, I had a life of no fuss, and then the Pope said I had to work here, so here I am, fussing.
You showing up at Garrick Mach was a coincidence wrapped in happenstance. Your pops was a renowned mercenary leader. It can be safely assumed you'll follow in his footsteps. But don't you ever feel like that life was decided for you?
You've got a point.
I know, and I suggest you start choosing your fate instead of just letting it happen. Why keep breathing if your life isn't your own, yeah? Well, there's a decided lack of gold here, so I'll be off now. You think on what I said?
Wait, Balthus, come back. You were teaching me things, but I was distracted by your rippling abs. Okay, it's the weekend finally. Alright, I'm gonna battle. That's a mood. I am. Okay, I'm gonna do certifications for people. I am shook. What do you mean? Oh, they have to be level 5. Oof. Okay, we'll do a few certifications. Alrighty. To do as a fighter, we're gonna do that. Alrighty. Ooh, stat increase. Really? We got up 1 magic for becoming a fighter? Alright. Felix is already equipped as something. They're just like, yeah, if he wants, he could change career paths. Alrighty. I wonder if I could... I'm just gonna not level me up yet. Or take an exam yet. Felix already took one. Ooh, Yuri could learn things. Alright, do I want to monk Yuri or the other word? Let's do this. Monk Yuri it is. Okay, great. Constance can take a thing, and we're also gonna make her a monk. Oh, that's a cute color. A monk gang, apparently.
I passed! As I knew I would, of course.
Alright, everyone else needs to level up some more. Gosh. And what that means is we're gonna battle. We're gonna do some battles today. We gotta go do this roster retrieval quest. So we're gonna deploy for that. We need to... we have some like stat boosting items that I'm gonna give to people finally, and then I already bought a bunch of weapons, so I think we should be good on weapons. Alrighty, inventory time. Just kidding, we're gonna pick units first. Alright. Gonna work with Constance. Felix is over-leveled, so I've gotta remove Felix from... He's just gonna do adjunct, adjunct with Sylvain. And then I'm gonna put... Ooh. I'm gonna put Happy in. Even though she has more XP than Balthus. Alright. So then... Ooh, no, actually I'm taking a net out and I'm gonna put Balthus in. Gonna put a net with Dew. Because why not? And Ingrid can get some XP because I know that she has like a battle where she is a mandatory unit, so I do need her to not immediately die. Alright, we have like abilities and combat arts to check on. Alright, trade. We do not need sword prowess. Trade. Honestly, I don't really need that extra HP that bad. Okay. I think I'm gonna do that. You're fine. Mercy is fine. Ooh, yeah, baby. Extra range. Get rid of that axe prowess. We don't need that. This gives us extra attack, so we're gonna definitely want that. I'm gonna get rid of his lance prowess. That's just not useful right now. Ash, yes. Close counter, so important early game. In my opinion, it lets your bow users use their bows, which is very helpful. You know? I think I'm gonna do Dex up 4 as well. Get rid of the sword breaker thing. I think that's... Yeah, it's for lances, so he's not going to be using a lance. Which also means... Like, he can use a lance, but he's mostly our bow guy. Fury is good, Constance is good, Happy good. Balthus. Trade sword prowess for reason. And I'm also going to trade his brawling prowess for his HP boost. Okay. Do they have extra combat arts? Not so far. What is this? I honestly barely use these. Get rid of that. Yeah, and we're gonna trade Ashes out for the bow ones, because again, we don't really use lance on him. Connie doesn't have any. You're good. Okay. Magical punchy attack. We love. Okay. Now gotta fix all these items. I'm gonna put that in the thingy. Can't use that. Okay. So we have an energy drop, which increases strength by 2. Something that increases dex by 2, resistance by 2, and strength by 1. Dimitri has a really good strength gain anyway. So I think I'm gonna give this to Dedu. Okay. Dex by 2. I'm gonna give this to Ash. Okay, I apparently have 2 of those, so I'm gonna give 1 to Ash and 1 to Yuri. Just to be a little bit broken about it. I'm also going to give I'm gonna give Dimitri the talisman that increases his resistance. And then Balthus can have nothing. Just kidding. Felix is gonna take the rocky root thing. Okay, let's go ahead and make them all eat those things. Okay. Okay, I think that has everyone like ready for this. Let me just set up the map here. Okay, it's that very first battle map. Gonna switch Dedu and Happy. Happy is just... I haven't seen Happy do much yet. I don't want to overwork her. I'm gonna put Dimitri up there. Ooh. Mercy can come back here. Because Mercy has stride on her. Pretty sure. Let me just check that. Yes. Cool. Alright, I'm ready for the fight. Alright. So the defeat condition is all of your units fall. And then victory conditions is basically end everyone's life that is not your unit.
Here we go.
Okay, Mercy. A pretty good spread. What if we go here? Alright, what if we go here? Okay, just so the people in the back aren't gonna get left behind, I'm gonna use it on Baltus.
Well done.
I'm on it.
Alrighty. We're gonna attack. We can do that. Just gonna go ahead with fire.
The sun.
Alright. Constance is meek now because she is outside. But we're gonna give her some XP here by letting her get this kill.
I won? That can't be right. Is such a small change truly an improvement?
Yes. Alrighty.
What should I do?
Of course, there's no one within
I'll cut through.
Dedue's range.
I'll give it my all.
Alright, let me see here. Let's see, the chance to hit is so bad though.
Sure thing.
Alright, we're gonna charge this way, I think.
Let me at him.
Ooh. Alright. That's kind of bad. He has to stand on his own though. Yeah, okay. I'm down with that.
I'm up. No charge.
We're gonna gambit.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Now they can't move.
Yep.
Alrighty. Happy's gonna come forward. Okay, Happy is gonna work on taking out this man. Yeah, sure. We're gonna use Banshee. Oh, we missed. Happy, why? No, they're all gonna... Alright. Did you run up there? Gonna put Dimitri by Dedue because they're besties. Asher's just gonna want to run up there and wait.
Stay focused.
I'm gonna run up here so I can support Happy, and I'm gonna soak this shield because she's gonna get hit a few times, it looks like. Oh, sweet. I can't believe she dodged both of those hits.
Baby steps, I guess.
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna make sure that Ash gets a hit here. Ooh, yeah. Okay, let's take this guy and weaken him a bit with Happy. And then I'm gonna have Byleth run up and finish him off with a sword.
That is that. We must all do our part.
I will get stronger still.
Why? Look at those stat gains. Don't punish me for not taking Ingrid by giving her good stat boosts. Alrighty, gonna take this guy out.
You're out of luck.
Okay, cool. Sylvain is up to 5. Just trying to get everybody
This is what a real man looks like.
at least up to level 5. Mercedes needs some people to heal. Okay. Dimitri's only level 3, so I'm gonna give him this kill. Alright, with the Iron Lance.
I must stay focused. I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and take this guy out with Ash.
That's how it goes. I'll stick with it.
Ash is level 5 now. That's great. Dimitri's only level 4. That's kind of an issue. Alright, and Mercedes. We're gonna run her up here. Constance, we're moving up here. I'm gonna give her Rally to Balthus.
Thanks, pal.
Her Rally increases magic. He doesn't appear to have anyone within range, though. Okay, so he only gets to move a little bit. Dimitri has 1 point of damage, and we're going to heal it.
Yeah, quite helpful.
See, we healed that so well. Ooh, big armor boy. Oh, I was like, who the heck am I attacking? No one. It doesn't seem like anyone's gonna be... It doesn't seem like we've aggroed anyone. Do I have anything? No. Okay. I was gonna say, do I have anything good against armor? But nope. Happy does, and she's across the way. That was disgusting. 2 damage on my... Wow.
Feeling stronger.
Dedu is so good. Thank you. Alright, gang. Light it up. I'm gonna use Mercy to heal here.
Yeah.
I owe you one.
Okay. Okay, Dimitri, Balthus, Mercedes. I think those are the only ones that are still at level 4 or below. I think they're all at level 4 though. So anyway, gotta try to make sure that those 3 people get kills. Or something. Gonna send Dimitri after this. This knight here, hopefully. Yeah, he's gonna take him down. He's gonna need 2 hits to do it. Let me see what... Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Silver Lance only needs 1 hit. We're gonna take out this knight and hopefully get Dimitri up to level 5.
Is that all?
I must keep aiming higher.
Alrighty, Balthus, we're gonna send after this armored knight. That's not gonna kill him though, so... I think we need to butter him up a little bit. Yes. Give him the suck of life. Great. Balthus, run up on them and take your kill.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh? That's life.
Please. Why? Alright, Ash is going to attack this magic guy. And Church of Saros people are weak. I can't believe there's no wolf howl sound for the Ashen Wolves. I'm sorry, I don't write this game. I also don't know if I don't know if there is like a wolf howl sound bit. I should totally get one though, if there is. Damn it. I meant in your stream. Yeah. That is disappointing, you're right.
Give up. I suppose I've improved.
Alright, that 1 point of damage, we're healing it.
That's the stuff.
Gotta make sure our boys are well healed up. Alrighty. The pretty mushrooms. Thank you for using my emojis. How are you doing today, not always you? It's a very pretty emoji. Thank you.
Now I'm even tougher.
Please don't die happy.
Should I have held back?
Eh. You're very tired today.
I'm not setting a very good example.
It's a... I feel like it makes
Can I
sense.
drink
It's
some?
a rainy, sleepy day. It is a dreary day. Ow. Stop shooting me, please. Dimitri, kill them. I'm so upset. Yes. Okay, Night Kneeler it is.
You never had a chance. I must keep aiming higher.
Ow. Sorry if you heard that. I elbowed my mic. I think it hurt me more than the mic, honestly, but apologies if anyone heard the vibrations. Okay, let's end this man. Is it not always you? Is the circle axe weak to sword, sword weak to lance, lance weak to axe?
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Nice.
We must all do our part.
I thought so. Okay. I think they dropped it from this game though. Oh. Yeah, I guess they never explain it. I just thought it would be like a mechanic that was always there. But I guess if they never explain it, it probably isn't in this game. You're right.
Be gone.
I like how this feels.
I can feel the difference.
Felix, we had you in the back in the adjunct position so you wouldn't level up. Nah, they just let bows beat flyers and maybe magic beating armor, but the second might be a general stat spread rule. Yeah. I wish they would get rid of bows beating flyers. I would use flyers more if I wasn't terrified of being sniped. You just want to be OP. It's true, and I should be allowed to be OP. Who doesn't want to be a little bit OP? Yeah, why should my subpar choices have negative drawbacks to them? Come on.
Thanks so much.
Mercedes, please go to level 5. No one else hit this man. Somebody...
You sure?
Okay. Man, they really want Yuri's blood so bad. Well, it doesn't seem like we're gonna get Mercedes leveled up. I think the battle will probably end next round.
You're a big help.
Well, that was kind of dumb. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna help his magic, and then I remembered that his magic is out. He's out of magic. Somebody attack Mercedes. Let her show you. I can't believe he actually hit Yuri.
Now that feels good. You're out of luck.
Yeah, baby.
Whoops. Oh well.
Oh my god, these stat increases are killing me. Okay, cool. Well, the combat didn't end, so Mercedes gets to heal somebody.
I owe you one.
Man, healing does not get you XP like getting last hits does. Constance is level 6, Ash is level 5, so I'm gonna kill this guy with Ash so that Ash levels up a bit more.
The fight continues. I'll stick with it.
Okay, and then who wants to get the last hit on this man? Dimitri, you deserve it.
Who's next? I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
And a good stat increase, we are proud. Alright, we did that. Ooh, Dimitri was the MVP. Good for him. Alright, we're gonna save. We have some more battles that we can do. This one has extra rewards, and it's suggesting that you be level 10, which I am definitely not. So we're gonna do this one first, which is just killing some bandits. Just working on leveling people up. Mercedes should be able to get past level 5 like this, hopefully. Is my... Yeah. No. What? Why did they... I was like, are all my things the same? I thought they were, but they're not. Let me change that. Don't know why they mess with my adjuncts like that. Stop that. Alright, Annette needs to be up with people that are getting XP. I'm gonna put her with Dimitri right now. Map. Okay. Let's look at composition here. Gonna put Ash over here. To do fine. I'm gonna put myself in the back, I think. I don't really need that much XP. And I'm also gonna switch myself. Yes. That's fine. Okay, let's do this.
I'll give it my all.
Alright, let's send Ash in here. I feel like he went so far. I guess he does have extra movement. Alrighty, let us do this. Please get a crit.
Sally forth!
What should I do?
Let me at him.
Alright, we're sending Balthus through the trees here.
Yep.
Happy's gonna follow him.
I'll cut through.
As is Dimitri. Ooh. Okay. I think that'll be fine.
I'm on it.
Hold on, let me see if I can get... Yeah. I'm gonna attack with Sylvain's insane range. Okay, and we're gonna use this spell. I have no idea how it's pronounced, so I'm not gonna try. Like, Sagati?
What's next?
Okay. And
Sure
then
thing.
gonna send Fury up here.
Stay focused. Much needed.
So the shield, because why not?
Here we go.
sending Mercedes this way because Ash is definitely gonna need some healing. Okay, or prove me wrong. Yeah, baby! Oh, he got a crit. I'm so proud of him.
I'm starting to see results. The fight continues.
I'm very glad that we managed to get close counter so that all these people running at me, I get to hit back.
That went as expected. I like how this feels.
Not good enough.
Felix, what is this? No, he's beating himself up enough.
Aw, this stinks.
Okay. I'm gonna run Balthus out here, and we're gonna attack with fire. And we're gonna get this last hit.
It's good to be king. All that blood and sweat was worth it.
Okay. We're gonna send Happy this way. Ooh. Where does Dedu go? God, his movement through the trees is very bad. Alright, Mercedes is gonna come up here and heal Ash. Actually, I think she can get a last hit, which would be better. Yes, ideal. Get that last hit, baby.
Let's keep our guard up. I feel more powerful.
Okay. We're gonna use Yuri to heal up Ash. Yuri is not as good of a healer as Mercedes, but I wanted Mercedes to get that last hit.
You're a big help.
Alright, Constance, get this man. Every time I see Constance, like the name Constance, I am like thrust into thinking about Dungeons and Dragons because I wrote a character and I named them Constance, and then like very recently I wrote this character. So I was like, yeah, what an original name I have come up with. And then I started playing Fire Emblem again, and I was like, oh my god, did I subliminally pick this name because I was thinking about Fire Emblem? Like, did I remember in the back of my mind that somebody was named Constance? Or, yeah, but I was just like, I like that name, no.
I suppose I've improved.
I'm very excited to start playing that character. If anybody who is currently watching is interested in Dungeons and Dragons, we are starting a campaign. Not Always You will be in it, and so will Nibiru31, who I typically stream with. Well, I stream with every Friday, at the very least. And we're going to be doing a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. It's called Pirates. It's going to be a pirate-themed campaign, and Nibiru31 is the Dungeon Master. I'm a player character, and Not Always You is a player character, and then we have a few newer players joining the crew. It's very exciting. And I can't wait to see how it goes. We did a sort of session 0 one-shot type deal, and I thought it went really well. Some of the newer players really surprised me. They were phenomenal, and they were picking it up really quickly. Obviously, they're still new, and we're all
stay focused.
Not perfect, but you know, I think it's gonna be great. Yeah, Not Always You still here. It's gonna be so good. It is gonna be so
Watch your
good.
profanity.
Ah, that was so loud. Yes, Not Always You is perfect. He does have amazing. I love his characters. I think they're really fun. I can't wait to share that with everyone. I really love Dungeons and Dragons, and I'm really excited to share a whole brand new world and campaign with everyone. That's right. Aw. Let me give you some hard eyes. Okay. Back to leveling these characters up.
Nighty-night.
Alright, Sylvain. Take him out.
You're out of luck.
If you're watching and you're like, wow, these are some primo emojis. First of all, thank you. Secondly, if you'd like to use them, you can unlock them with channel points, or you can also subscribe and enjoy the free use of them at all times. Alright, Fury in the Trees, attack. Oh, I have silence. Yeah, I'm gonna silence this guy. Why not? Got you. Okay. wait there. Hopefully somebody does continue to attack Mercedes. She needs the experience. Okay. Destroy this man. Did you?
Give up.
I think the silver axe is really pretty. I like all the detailing on this side. I don't even... What is his gambit? Ah, yes. We don't need that. And then Byleth, we're gonna move here. Ow. Ooh. Destroy him, Mercy. Okay, we're gonna do miasma. Ow.
Now I'm even tougher.
Doing my part.
I'm really making sure not to neglect Ash, because my first playthrough, I feel like I definitely did neglect Ash. And I think he's a really good unit, but he does need some tender love and care. Don't neglect your man. I'm trying my best not to. His range is useful. Yeah, let's do this.
We're behind you.
You know what
Yes, Not Always You has romanced Bernadetta and Ash in his playthroughs, so we can tell from that his type is Archer, who is quiet. Mercy, get this kill!
Oh, I won!
Alright, level 6 Mercy. We are proud of her.
You can rely on me. I'm a natural.
Okay, we're gonna get this bandit. Apparently, Dimitri is gonna two-shot him.
Over
already.
I think it's impossible to play the type of Dungeons and Dragons that I play
I will
and
get stronger yet.
not associate Fire Emblem combat with it because it's very similar.
Everyone will be so pleased.
Like the movements and the little 5-foot squares. I love that. But it makes me wish sometimes that Dungeons and Dragons fighting went a little bit. I miss flanking every time I play Fire Emblem. You know, they kind of put that in there though. It's more like pack tactics though. It works more like pack tactics. But, you know, there is a system here.
A grand skirmish.
Gambit pack tactics. You see it? Okay. I'm glad that we all agree.
In my splendor.
I kind of like that everyone has pack tactics. I think we should. Parties of D&D parties. Oh my gosh. Ash is the MVP. Everything is coming up Ash. Anyway, I think that D&D parties should get pack tactics. What is a D&D party if not like a pack of feral something or others that deserve to have advantage when they're being dicks with each other? Okay, we're gonna do this twice the rewards one that we are slightly underleveled for. That's just how you rate your characters. I think all D&D parties should have them pack tactics, but especially my several characters who are very feral and wolf-like, some might say. Well, I will say I thought that I would be a lot closer to being done with this month after 3 hours. But I am committed to doing an entire chapter every video, so I will keep playing until I finish this chapter. Alright, let me just fix up my stuff here. Let's see. Alright, who do I want to put Felix with? I just want to see what Felix's and Ash's supports are, because I don't remember. And I feel like those would be amusing. Annette can go with Sylvain. And Ingrid... let's put her with Dedu, I guess. Maybe she'll learn to not be such a terrible person if she sees Dedu a good, hardworking, loyal boy. Okay. Map. I'm gonna put Mercy in the back again. Since she has stride. Also gonna put Ash over here. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna think about the placements too much. Begin the battle! You know, I would argue, Not Always You has called my D&D characters feral. I would argue that Not Always You himself also writes some extremely feral D&D characters. What do you have to say for that? What do you have to say for yourself? Not always you. I'm specifically talking about your rogue Vivians. Oh, people will just have to watch Pirates to find out? Okay.
Stay focused.
I don't know if this person's gonna be quite as feral as some of your others, but people will have to watch Pirates to find out.
Thank you.
You know when you're a big dummy and you said you were gonna use Mercedes? Viv can be feral. I want to hear the others who might be feral. I think that Alpine is fairly feral. Like, Alpine is a Warforged druid, and so you might not think robot druid go feral, but no, but when Alpine needs to go feral, Alpine goes feral. That's the thing about logical and calculating characters. I feel like when they are being driven by their own emotions is when they are the most feral. And they're more feral than
I'll give it my all.
things that, characters that are always feral.
I'll cut through.
Wow, that was increased movement speed and you still didn't move very far, Ash. I'm so sad.
Over already.
I'm level 10 now, baby.
I must keep aiming higher.
I'm on it.
Oof. Sylvain has such low magic stores since he's just a noble right now.
You're out of luck.
Right, yes.
I like how this feels.
Alpine does rarely go feral. Which is why it's less obvious, but
Yep.
like I said, when they do go feral, I think Alpine really goes for it.
What should I do?
Alrighty. Destroy.
Had to be done. Not good enough.
My technique could use some polish.
Let me at him.
Alright, we're gonna use fire.
The sun.
Alrighty, go up here and get hit by sword ban.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna go ahead and silence this guy so he doesn't destroy Dimitri.
side.
You never had a chance.
I'm really excited for developing these guys this route because I just think that the crits are going to be so fun. I would love to see how high of a crit we can get.
Not good enough.
Have I improved some?
Yeah, Balthus's magic needs some work.
Too weak.
I'm a quick study.
Okay. Mercedes. Ooh, perfect. We can come up here and get this hill. I'm gonna come up here though because I want to be a little closer. Go ahead and destroy them, Mercy.
No hard feelings. You can rely on me.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta use Balthus because he is so low. Okay, let me attack this man with fists. Okay, we're gonna destroy him now.
It's good to be king. Stronger the better.
Perfect. Of course, he can't reach that. Alright, I'm gonna destroy this magic user really quick.
Give up.
That should do.
Alright, we're gonna take out this man.
That went as expected.
A change for the better.
Alrighty, Happy's gonna sit here for the stat boost. Okay, I'm gonna send Dimitri over here to take care of this guy.
Too slow. Too reckless. I must keep aiming higher.
Okay, that was a good increase. We're gonna go ahead with oof. I'm gonna try Killing Edge, hopefully he doesn't miss.
Adorable.
Alright, gonna give Ash this kill. Hopefully. Yes.
That's how it goes. Is this a joke? There's so much left to learn.
Okay, I'm gonna put constants in these trees and fire off this at this man.
As expected.
Such power dwells within?
Enemy phase. Alright, so that's basically just the battalion has been overused and I have to replenish it.
Don't forget who you're dealing with. Now that feels good.
Okay. There are 3 over here. Sometimes there are people over here, but there aren't. So we can just go ahead and move up. They'll have to come to us, unfortunately. But we will go ahead and heal him.
Thank you.
I like how this feels. It's all becoming clearer. I owe you one.
Yeah, these are level 10 people, so we are going to get hit by them. And I'm just trying to make sure that the whole crew is prepared for that. I'm going to keep Happy there. No reason to move her. Gonna move Dimitri and pretty much everyone this way.
Yeah, quite helpful.
I shall ignore him, moving Ash over here to take the last hit.
Doing my part. I'm starting to see results.
Yeah, come at me. Ooh, that did not do anything. What was that, Balthus? Ooh, magic hurt. Alright, yep, just gonna do this.
So this is what the goddess grants me.
Okay. Sending Ash up here to the trees. He's gonna get the last hit on our axe user.
That's how it goes. Not good enough.
Dimitri is gonna go ahead and take out the leader. Ooh, crit. Alright, 66 damage already. He's only level 12. We're getting there.
I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
His inventory is just gold. Send that to the convoy. Oh shoot, Byleth can't do magic. That's fine. I am gonna go ahead and use these steel gauntlets just to leave him with a small amount of life to take for Mercedes. She's been in the back too much, so she needs the extra hit point, well, the extra XP.
That's life.
Oh, I won! I won't let everyone down.
Alrighty. Now Felix can go ahead and take out... we'll see. I'm gonna send Dedu after this magic user first. I'm gonna hit first, though.
A threat eliminated. Not good enough.
My technique could use some polish.
Cool. Got some more gold from that. Okay, let me see if Happy can take this guy out by herself. She cannot. Gonna send Sylvain to do it. This is perfect. Oh shit.
Be gone.
Annette, no! That was Happy's kill.
Everyone will be so pleased.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Archer was still over there. I was like, why didn't the match end? Okay, well, Constance will take out that Archer, I'm sure.
May my foes someday forgive me.
Okay, we did it. We did all 3 of our battles. Ooh, Dedu was the MVP. We are so proud of him. Okay, now we can make everybody take classes. We're gonna instruct manually. I'm not gonna fiddle with anybody's goals though. Okay. We'll instruct Yuri in regular magic.
Off. Cast.
Praise.
Go on. Sing my praises again.
Balthus needs some instruction somewhere. Goodness.
Goodness. Who am I to turn down praise? Goodness.
Okay. Gonna instruct him in flying some more.
No need for praise. I
I'm gonna instruct Annette in sword some more.
I'm starting to get it. Thanks for your time.
Okay. Unfortunately, I believe I do need a degree of lance skill to go into the class that I want to take Sylvain down, so I'm gonna increase his lance ability now.
Alright, that's enough praise. Wow, I seem to be on a roll.
Okay, B+. I think you need C level
I'm really getting the
lance
hang of this.
to
I thought this was a test.
crap. I think it's called the Dark Knight class. But anyway, I believe you need C level lance ability for that. So I'll have to keep doing that until he has C level. Or buy it. But probably just teach it. It's not that hard. We're pretty close. Okay. I'm also going to do some more authority training here.
All due to your coaching.
Thanks. I'm a bit embarrassed.
All due to your coaching.
Okay, Mercy.
Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it without you. I'm sure I'll get it again next time.
Yay. Thank God. Okay, so this is really good for us because she'll be the first person with a ranged heal.
This isn't so hard.
Which we have been lacking, and it has been a struggle. Alright, begin lecture.
Chatterbox.
Chatterbox, you know what a Valkyrie is? They're magic wielders who ride horses. As soon as I heard that was a thing, I knew it was right up my alley, so I gotta get really good in reason and writing, okay? Focus on lance and reason skills, focus on reason and writing. You know what? I'm gonna let her have this. No, I'm not. Because again, I really don't like the flying units all too much. Okay, I'm letting her have this. But I really don't like the flying units. If you've been watching, Not Always You says it's because I like to be OP. I would agree. I don't like being weak to bows. There are so many bows around. Bows are so... Let Happy get shot, you coward. No! She's gonna die out there. I want my units to stay on the battlefield the whole time.
Good evening, Professor. Returning from work, I take it?
I would say I'm still working. Because, I mean, I live at this school. You're on
Goodness,
casual.
It's so late in the evening. That must be exhausting. Try not to overtax yourself, alright? I'm concerned for your health. We wouldn't want you to wear yourself out. The goddess won't smite you if you rely on others for help, you know.
Even so.
Listen here, Professor. You might not like what I'm about to say. To be perfectly honest, I had my doubts when I first met you.
I mean, your question. With this church as God, you're always working. I know, that's what I said. I live at work, so I feel like I would always be kind of working. Why is that?
At first, I thought you seemed too young to be a professor. It is unusual, you have to admit. Yet you seemed very composed and mature despite your age. You're strong-willed, encouraging, and you go to great lengths to ensure that everyone is cared for. But it almost feels like you're trying too hard to be a perfect role model for your students.
Each comes with the territory.
If that's how you feel, then I can't disagree. But I think it's necessary to give yourself a break every now and again. The mind has a tendency to make mistakes when you've exhausted yourself. In my case, I still seem to make mistakes even when I'm wide awake.
Mistakes?
Oh, you know. I'm always mixing up the dates for drills or misplacing things. Just the other day, I forgot to put on my uniform and headed out to practice wearing only my... well, you can imagine how embarrassed I was. My mind can be so scattered sometimes. Anyway, where was I? Ah, that's right. What I'm trying to say is that you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you do, you might end up in a pretty bad place. That reminds me, is there anything I can do to assist you, Professor? If it's all right with you, I'd like to help in any way I can.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Whatever you need, just say the word. I look forward to helping you out.
Mercedes is always trying to help others, and that is admirable, but she lectures about being overworked. She is overworking herself, constantly trying to help everyone else.
Here is the result.
Hell yeah, you're flying.
It's in my grasp.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
All that studying has paid dividends.
I learn with my heart, not my head.
Alright, we're making some serious progress. It's Edelgard's birthday. Okay. We shall buy flowers to celebrate. What a nice girl.
Thank you.
Your performance surpassed my expectations.
Right? Constance is very excited with us because we finished that quest. Now that you have the secret roster, hints will be displayed for lost items. That's dope. You can check the roster by pressing the X button while speaking to a unit. Your intuition can be tapped once during a tea party when you've chosen the wrong words. You have certain allies who can take intermediate exams. Take a look at certifications to review which they can take. And we got an intermediate seal. We're definitely going to look at that, but first, I will be right back. 5-minute break. Everyone else take a 5-minute break too. And yeah, I'll be right back in 5 minutes. You won't even miss me. Hello everybody, I'm back. I just got the most hilarious news from my partner that there is a butt plug outside of our, like, on the apartment walkway. So yeah, I was enjoying that news. Alright. Wow. I forgot I still didn't learn any magic. Dimitri. What if I just straight make him a cavalier? That's fun. We're gonna do that.
Good results.
Horsey. Okay. Can you pass? I don't have any more intermediate seals. Just kidding. But can I buy more? 'Cause I will. Let me sell. I have a lot of gold. Oh, found another one. Okay. Now let's just buy for the convoy, like, a bunch of intermediate seals. I'm gonna buy 9? No, I'm gonna buy 8. Okay, let's go take some tests. All right. To do as a brigand? Hell yeah.
I passed.
We are so proud of you. Okay. Felix, he can go... Oh, to Mage Felix. He looks so cute in the mage outfit. But you know we want to see him brawling.
Easy.
Yes. Okay, Ash. We are gonna put him on a horse. Well, no, we're actually just gonna do Archer for Ash. Now he's an archer.
Oh, what a relief.
Okay, Sylvain, we are gonna switch to a monk because we can't make him the class that I want him to be yet. Because I want him to do Dark Mage, but we need a Dark Seal. But I think I am just gonna go ahead and make him a mage.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Alrighty. Mercedes can't do anything yet. Gonna just upgrade her to a monk. I think she looks super cute in the monk outfit.
I'm so glad I passed.
Alright. Nobody from Ashen Wolves can go up yet. Okay. Byleth is currently a commoner. Yeah, I do want to up her. I don't have any more beginner seals. Are you kidding me? Let me buy her a beginner seal real quick. Goodness. Okay. Now we'll go back to this and we'll just make her a sword user.
A new path to tread.
Alrighty. Now, we have some supports to watch. Oh my god, we have so many supports to watch. We'll save those. Maybe it'll go through some. Now that we've done that, we're gonna do a seminar from Manuela because I have a lot of people that need to learn faith.
Practice yields results.
I learned heal, that's good.
It's all becoming clearer.
He learned sword.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and do instruct automatically because I didn't get that many points back.
Got it. Good to go.
Great.
Professor.
Okay, for me, there is nothing worse than seeing those I care about come to harm. That's why I want to study faith and help others as a bishop. Focus on reason. I have her focusing on reason and faith. She just wants to focus on faith. I'm telling her no, because being that specialized means you can't take on other classes a lot of the times.
Here is the result.
He seemed really excited. It did good.
It's all coming together.
Okay, this is our last weekend. So we need to listen to all these supports.
I'd better avoid the training grounds. I swear His Highness never sleeps.
You're out late, Sylvain. Is it safe to assume you've been wildly carousing with women? I'm afraid that behavior simply will not do.
Ah, Your Highness! Hello. No, I was not wildly carousing with women. There was only the one. Let's just forget you saw me. Agreed?
Unfortunately, I can't do that. It's time someone talked some sense into you. And it seems the task has fallen to me. Sylvain, I'm not saying you can't enjoy yourself at night. But you must learn the art of moderation. Again and again, you end up wandering the streets until the early morning.
Okay, I get it. I don't need one of your lectures. I've got them all memorized anyway. I promise I'll be better in the future. I'll stop going out at night, I'll focus more on my studies, and in return, you'll go into town with me, and we'll invite some cute girls to dinner. Shall we shake on it?
The way your mind works absolutely confounds me. How did you even arrive at such a notion?
You need to get out more. Naive and uptight is no way to live your life.
Naive and uptight? Yes, well, compared to you, I imagine I'm downright run-of-the-mill.
I'm not so sure. Most men are experienced enough to know not to give a dagger to the girl they...
Will you never let that rest? It was many years ago. Perhaps a good knock on the head will help you to finally forget about it.
With your brute strength, a knock on the head could knock the life right out of me. You'd better watch that temper, Your Highness. So how about this? I'll try to behave, and you'll try to loosen up.
If I do as you wish, will you truly promise to improve your behavior?
What'd I just say? Of course I'll behave. A Knight of Fargus never goes back on his word. What about you? I want to see you with a girl on your arm.
I am a man of my word. I will attempt to do as you ask. But you had better uphold your end of the bargain as well.
Seriously? Yeah, I'll believe it when he introduces me to the lucky girl. Oh, Dimitri, you always take even the silliest things so very seriously. This should be fun.
I love the supports. Like, one is teasing, why is Sylvain such a ladies' man? Why is Dimitri such a little stick in the mud? We will find out later on.
Good morning, Your Highness. Getting in some early training, huh?
Oh, it's not too terribly early. And what about you?
Oh, I'm just going for my morning walk. Hey, maybe you'd like to join me. It's a great way to start the day.
A morning walk? Funny. Gustav always kept the same habit. You really do remind me of your father, Annette.
I hear that a lot. Father was always busy with work, so he wasn't around much. But when he was home, he'd often take me with him for his walks.
Annette, something's been weighing on me. Something I've done terribly wrong. Your father, he worked tirelessly. I don't know if I ever saw him take a rest. I feel as though, in a way, we stole him from you.
I'll admit it was a bit lonely growing up. But I understand. Father loved his work. No one ever doubted that. Actually, I've been thinking recently that I'd like to talk to you more, Your Highness.
Oh? Any reason in particular?
Father was a man of few words, both with myself and my mother. But sometimes he would tell me about you. So, you don't really feel like a stranger to me. In a way, it's like I've known you for a long time. Almost as though you're my big brother.
Your big brother?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I let that slip out. That was rude of me.
No, nonsense. I promise you, I don't mind at all. It's certain that my days would have been filled with more fun if I'd had a little sister like you. What kind of things did Gustav tell you about me? I'd love to hear more on this topic.
Do you really want to know? Well, for one, he used to tell this story about when you were a child and...
You know what? Never mind. I have a bad feeling about where this is going. How about you forget we had this talk altogether? And don't mention it to anyone.
Oh my gosh, poor Dimitri. We're just gonna do. Oh, we have a flame support. Definitely not gonna watch all of these supports.
Oh,
right now.
Are you on cooking duty today, Flame? That's unusual.
But I figured I'd clear a few
Indeed
out.
I am. I have been working away on this meal for hours now. The only thing is, each time it is my turn to tend to the meals, those in the dining hall seem to miraculously become very busy and evacuate the premises. I make the food, but nobody is ever here to eat it. I do not understand what the issue is. It is such a waste.
Well, you're in luck. I've just finished training and am positively ravenous. If you don't mind, I'd love to sample your cooking.
Really? I mean, yes, please, have some. It is not perfect, but I am certain it will taste quite nice all the same.
I'm sure it will be great. Thank you, Flame. There were a few suspiciously crunchy bits here and there, but other than that, it was fine.
You liked it? Wow, nobody has ever liked anything I've cooked. If I cannot get anyone else to eat this meal, though, it is going to spoil and go to waste. It is no secret to me that I am not very good at cooking.
Say, Flame, may I have a second helping?
You actually want more?
Of course. I wouldn't want it to go to waste after all the effort you put in. This kind of mishap can happen to anyone, you know? Don't let it get you down. Besides, I can tell you put a lot of love and dedication into preparing this food for everyone. That alone makes it taste good.
There is no need for false flattery.
I speak nothing short of the truth, always. It was delicious, and I look forward to eating it again sometime. I'll agree there's no need to make enough for everyone, though. If you like, you could just cook enough for me.
Perhaps. I hope you enjoy the rest of the meal.
Dimitri is so nice. Like, he is a freaking king of Fargus, and he makes time to, like, make sure everyone knows that they can talk to him casually, and he makes time to eat Blaine's shitty cooking and get seconds, and he lets Annette call him her big brother, you know, for a moment until it gets embarrassed. I love him. Let's see what Constance's relationship support is with Happy. That's nice.
Hey, Coco, how do you do?
Happy! What in the world has gotten into you?
You want to be jealous? There's plenty more around.
Happy, it would be easier to understand you if your mouth was less stuffed. Kindly finish what you are eating and then say your piece.
My pleasure.
Nothing better than fresh pastries. You sure you don't want one, Coco?
It's not about whether I want a bun or not. It's about your atrocious manners. Walking around with your arms and jaws stuffed full of unwrapped pastries? There are crumbs all over your lips, your clothes. You've left a trail of them behind you. Unacceptable!
Hey, I paid for them. I can eat them however I want. Sure you don't want a bite? If you don't have any, I'm just gonna eat them all. You have to try them fresh out of the oven if you want the full effect. Pretty soon they'll get cold. Oh, I'll explain in noble speak so you understand. They have a crisp, oven-browned exterior and a sophisticated, spongy sweetness lying within.
Not
interested? That's fine. More for me.
I was going to say, not so fast. Spare one for me, but only because you insisted. It would be rude of me to decline an offering made in good faith. One must mind one's manners.
You're really dragging this out. Here, I'll make it easy for you. Open up.
Wait, don't you...
Not bad, right?
I could not, in good conscience, acknowledge this as anything but delicious.
Now you have crumbs all over you, too. Your form could use a little work. Next time, stuff the whole thing in your mouth at once. That's the proper way to eat a snack like this. If you ate this at some stuffy party, cutting it into sensible little bites, the experience would be ruined.
I see your point. There are more types of dining in this world than I was ready to allow for. You've won me over.
Let's eat them while we head to the cathedral and litter the ground with crumbs.
A capital idea! Wait, no! At the cathedral? You've lost me again, Happy.
The music behind them is so lively. All right. Let's do... Happy has another one with Balthus. No, we're gonna save that. What are Annette's? We'll do all of Annette's things except for the one with Dedu.
Oh, Ash. Are you here to study too?
I am. It's quiet here. Easier to concentrate.
It really is. Hey, would you like to study together? We can help each other out if we get stuck.
Oh, yes. We'll get a lot more done working together.
What's the matter, Ash?
This question's got me stumped. A ballista inside a castle is ready to fire at enemies outside. What angle should be used for the shot? Assume the ballista is the same as those in Garreg Mach. Ignore the effects of wind. This is for defensive strategy, isn't it? Why is it so complicated? Don't you just aim and fire?
It may help to focus on maximizing target accuracy to reduce your miss rate. To start, let's sort out the setup. Let's see. Using these ballista specifications, if the ballistic whirls follow this trajectory, they'll hit the enemy lines, right?
Oh, that makes sense, because the enemy line will be here.
That's it! Okay, now try using that same technique and applying it to this other problem.
If the walls are this high, and the enemy lines are at that distance... Oh, I think I see!
I knew you'd get it.
Wow, I didn't expect math of all things to be useful in a siege. This is tough. Numbers are not my strong suit. But this really is the sort of thing you have to know if you want to command troops.
That's true, but not everyone is good with numbers. That's why we have tacticians do these calculations for us, or prepare them before we go to battle. A century ago, the Empire's mathematicians played a huge role in the Battle of the Wall of Fodlan.
I had no idea. Hey, you really know what you're doing, Annette.
You think so?
Definitely. You've obviously done a lot of studying. I really admire that.
I suppose I have. Studying is a necessity if you want the advantage over your enemies. But necessity aside, it's nice to hear you say that.
Awesome. Okay. And the one with Mercy.
That shopping
After
trip took
this,
longer
we'll
than expected, didn't it, Mercy?
be able to do our
truly
end
did.
of the month task.
Like just about everything in the place. You're so good at deciding the best thing to buy. I sort of wanted it all. I mean, not that I was excessive. I think you bought just about as much as I did.
Oh, really? The number of bags you're carrying says otherwise.
What? That's... Oh, fine. You got me. I was just having too much fun. I love shopping with you, Mercy.
It was fun. It's nice going into town without having to run errands for once.
Isn't it? And I'm pretty confident the professor will forgive our little detour. This actually reminds me of going to school in Ferdiad.
Me too. It almost feels like that time in our lives was a story from long ago.
So much has changed since then. Oh, but there's at least one thing that hasn't changed.
Me and you, right? We're the same old friends we always were.
That's just what I was about to say.
I've known you so long I can always guess.
Mercy, we'll stay friends like this forever, won't we?
Is something wrong? You sound worried.
She has
Since our
abandonment
time in the
issues.
capital, so much has happened. We've had to make new lives for ourselves, and we've seen at least as many hard times as good. If things keep changing like this, I wonder if we'll be able to stay the same people we are now.
I wonder that too. I don't think everything in the future will be perfect, but it's us. So I'm sure
we'll figure it out together, right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
Oh, Mercy.
Enjoy your
always
lurk,
guess
not
what you're
always
gonna
you.
say.
Oh, it's getting late. We better hurry back before the professor gets angry.
You're right. Run, Mercy!
What? Wait for me, Annie. You know I'm not as fast as you.
Okay. Awesome. That's enough for now. Let's do another seminar. I'm gonna use Catherine. What a girl boss.
Practice yields results.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
Alrighty. It's the end of the month, so time to do the mission. Alright, we gotta help the Knights of Saros suppress Lord Lenato's rebellion at Castle Gaspard. We were told not to expect combat, but the deep fog at Madrid Way sets you ill at ease. Sorry, I have no idea if I said that correctly. Alrighty, Mutiny in the Mist it is.
I have to say, it's a real honor to accompany such a brave and distinguished knight. None other than Catherine, wielder of Thunderbrand.
Thunderbrand question mark?
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
Why would Lenato incite such a reckless rebellion?
You should know more about that than any of us, Ash.
Well, I don't. Lenato never mentioned anything of the like to me.
He probably didn't want you getting caught up in his own personal vendetta.
What vendetta?
How much do you know about the tragedy of Dusker, Professor?
I've heard of it.
It's when the king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. It happened about 4 years ago.
It's okay, Catherine. Please, go on.
Right. Well, Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was accused of being involved in that whole awful affair. He was executed by the church.
Why was the king targeted?
King Lambert was attempting a major political reform. Needless to say, he had many enemies. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Okay. So yeah, Lord Lenato, he has beef with the church because they killed his son. And the person that turned his son in, he also has beef with. Alright. Replenish our battalions. Yeah. Alright, let's check out our units here. Okay. I'm gonna put Felix with Dimitri. Protect him. I'm gonna put Ingrid with Mercedes, and I'm gonna put Annette with Ash. Okay. We're gonna put Mercy here. Other than that, I'm kind of fine with everything. I'm also gonna buy some
Welcome.
torches from the marketplace to get rid of this fog. I'm gonna put them on Dimitri because he can go really far.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Alright. And then Sylvain can have a torch too, as a treat.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And I'm also gonna give Didu a torch, I think.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Okay, that's probably fine. For the most part, it'll be Dimitri lighting the way on horseback. Let's do this. Alright, victory conditions: defeat the enemy commander. Defeat conditions: all of your units fall in battle.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are. The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
Shouting from within the fog. It seems the knights are already battling.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
Okay, so this is a low visibility map. So your units can only see enemies that are close by. Proceed with caution until a unit's movement... Proceed with caution. A unit's movement will be cut short if it's interrupted by an enemy Basically, if you go charging through the fog and you run into somebody, you're gonna stop because there's a person in the way. And also, you can earn bigger rewards if your allies, which are Catherine and the other two people with her, don't get hurt. Alright, let us do this. Alright, I'm gonna do this group of people.
Much needed.
Okay.
What should I do?
We're gonna send Dudu out here to do a murder. Okay.
I'll cut through.
Now I'm gonna send Dimitri out here with a torch. How far can he go? Yeah, I'm gonna send him here. And then items, use the torch, light up the whole map.
Stay focused.
Gonna go ahead and soak this shield.
Well done.
Sothis looked like a little troll doll running across the field there.
Yep.
Okay. Happy. There's gonna be an archer coming over here.
Sally forth.
Thanks much.
Alright.
I'll give it my all.
Ooh, Ash is moving so far. This is very exciting. Gonna go ahead and take out... Nope, not gonna take them out. But I am gonna go ahead and shoot this dark mage.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lonato.
I'm on it.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and attack this guy.
Sure thing.
Right. Sending everyone else up here. I'm gonna go ahead and silence this guy so he doesn't nuke Ash.
Let me at him.
Okay, let's see what they do.
I'll have to be clever.
Oh shit! No, not the gambit! Okay, they missed. Thank God. I'm just so offended when people try to gambit me.
Lonato, why did you drag so many others into this?
Lord Lonato doesn't deserve such sadness.
Ah!
Now it's your turn to suffer.
Jesus.
we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Mercedes is back so far. The poor thing. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and heal Happy.
Me? Really?
Alrighty. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and... Why do you have so many random weapons, Happy? Okay. I'm gonna send Dedu up here to do a smash. Okay. I'm gonna put Dimitri over here, and I'm gonna use another torch.
Lord Lenato, please don't die. I am sorry. But did you really think you would get away with this?
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and gambit this fool, just to end him.
Count on me!
You know what to do.
Wow. Oh, we missed. But I'm so surprised that Ash's range is so far for assistance. He's like, what, like 15 feet away from me? Well, 3 squares. I don't actually know what the feet range is on these. The fog is lifting as a result of the Dark Mage being defeated. It seems the fog was caused by magic.
strike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
They made Catherine look really badass there for someone who hasn't gotten to kill a single person.
Not good.
Saw that coming.
Yes! Crit! Wow, that one step forward. You really did something there. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take out this guy. I need to heal Ash. Hopefully I can reach him from over here. No, I literally can't. Oof. Big struggle. Okay, gonna run over here and heal Constance.
Yeah, honored.
Okay. Just go over here and heal him.
Thanks, pal.
Alright. Who do we still need to move? Ash. I was hoping that we would get a heal. Good night to this particular archer.
Shot.
No.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna get some healing done on Ash.
Much appreciated.
I love that Catherine's whole crew is just like running around behind me, desperately trying to get a kill.
Feels.
I'm gonna top Ash off. He is doing worse than Yuri.
Thanks so much.
I am, like I said previously, I am so happy to get early levels on Ash. He's really good with those early levels. Plus, you know, I do love when you force the children to take out somebody that they knew in a past life or something like that. The emotional turmoil of it all is delicious. Oof, Dimitri is so fast now. Let me draw... Yeah, let's do this. Yes, crit. Ooh, 72.
Try to keep up.
Okay. I'm gonna try to bring up my mages, because there's like a heavy armored knight here. Wow. My mages all have no movement speed. They suck.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
Alright, let's move up here. And Dimitri is gonna take out this guy. Okay. I'm hoping to make Ash in Delanato. Alright. Ooh. Oh my gosh. That does like no damage. Oh, goodness. That's gonna be a problem.
Stand down, Ash. I must destroy these evildoers by any means necessary.
Please surrender, Lenato. Whatever your reasons for doing this, we can still talk it out.
Rhea is an infidel who has deceived the people and desecrated the goddess. We have virtue and the goddess herself on our side.
Even if all that's true, dragging the townsfolk into it like this isn't right.
Enough. If that is how you feel, prepare yourself. I'm putting an end to this.
Alright. Well, nobody else can really do anything. Because nobody else is gonna make it up there. But you know, they're all gonna move up for moral support. God, Mercedes moves so slow. Ooh, he healed the damage. No.
You. I will be the one to kill you, no other.
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
Okay, I'm gonna send Dimitri in here for him. Yes, perfect. We'll leave just enough damage for Ash to do.
I apologize, Your Highness. It is regrettable that we should cross swords like this.
Lenato, I sympathize with your position. I really do. I have no wish to kill you, but I'm afraid you have left me no choice. Please, forgive me.
Your Highness, I cannot stop here. For my child, and for the people of Fodlan. If you will not stand aside, then I have no choice but to cut you down.
Alright, Ash, do your thing. Goodbye.
That vile woman. Christoph, forgive me.
They always focus on the like dead person just a smidge too long, so it's really uncomfortable for you.
Lenato,
I think that's really important.
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Allies did not suffer heavy losses, so you earn a reward from the Church of Saros. We got a secret book. I think that increases... I don't remember. I'm not even gonna guess. Who's the MVP? Ash! You deserve it, buddy. You had to kill your adoptive dad. He's feeling very motivated after killing his father.
Why did this happen? Lonato was always such a kind man. Everyone in the village was so nice to me, and I killed them. I killed them all. I had to. I know I had to. I know that, but still, what does that make me?
Please, don't beat yourself up, Ash. We did what had to be done.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be bothering you. I'm going to check on the town. I hope my brother and sister are okay.
That was my first time killing civilians too. Those who I'm sworn to protect.
Oh, Dimitri. We got a hell yeah patricide from the chat. I'm pretty sure that is the correct word. Yeah, take it from Dimitri Fire Emblem. Your trauma doesn't have to define you. It can, but it doesn't have to. It was a necessary sacrifice? I hate that. That is the reality of war. I also don't like that very much. I guess we'll go with it was a necessary sacrifice.
Are you insane?
Oh my god, no!
Those weren't knights or soldiers, but fathers and sons! We shouldn't have killed them!
Oh.
We should have found another way!
I've hurt.
I'm sorry. It's not fair for me to blame you for the circumstance. I know that if we hadn't done what we did, even more civilian lives would have been lost. At least my mind understands that, but my heart... Professor, those in power, no matter the era, always claim they fight for a just cause, that they take life to protect it. But is it truly okay to take any life you please? All in service of some implacable just cause? Lord Lonato didn't take up arms out of a lust for power. He simply believed his cause to be just. Who's to say it wasn't? Maybe we didn't have to cut him down like that. Maybe we could have reached a mutual understanding, found a path of peace. I have to believe that. Perhaps the notion sounds laughable to you. Mere lip service to naive ideals. But I can't believe otherwise.
Sorry to intrude, but this incident may be more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
Oh gosh. He's an open wound. You're right.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped.
My students deserve the praise. They had to go out there and do that. I'm used to killing.
I am not so sure. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia.
Of course,
However,
Rhea's like,
we must
how
punish
dare
any sinner
you?
who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lenato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
We won't let her down. We're gonna go with that.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the Knights will be on high alert as well, but there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Okay. We're gonna call it there. Thank you all so much for sticking with me. That was nearly a 5-hour stream, but we got through that chapter. So I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow as well. I'm gonna be starting at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and planning to do chapter 4. So tune in for that if you would like to. And then on Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're doing the Hopeless Romantics podcast. So if you like romance novels, we are reviewing The Countess by Lindsay Sands. Check that out. And if you have read it, feel free to follow the link in my bio and that will lead you to a Google form that you can fill out your opinion and we'll share it on the podcast. But thank you guys all so much for hanging out with me today. It was really fun. I'm super excited to see what comes next. And follow the links in my bio basically if you want to follow me on Twitter, that sort of thing. Here, I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful day, and thanks so much for hanging out with me. Bye-bye.